Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Wall ride. Backflip. Checkpoint.
Surprise, it's me! That's right, baby! What'd you expect? I'm standing on top of the counter. You can't stop me. What the fuck is this? Really? Do you want to fucking go? Come here. Get out. Hi guys, welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Tonight, I'm gonna build a fucking fusion reactor. And there's nothing you can do about it. Get him out of here. Hey, Chad, what's so funny? No, I'm the streamer. I'm in charge. I'm funny. My ego is massive. Can I fucking help you? No fucking way! Oh my god. Oh no, dude. And it's in emote only mode for 2 more minutes. What are you guys gonna do? Alright. We have to, let me see. I have an idea. Are they close to ending? I'm digging right now for a streamer. I think that already ended. Damn it, Edda already ended. I was gonna DM Edda and be like, hey, Edda, now is the time. Now is the time to go tell another viewer about the stream. Now is a time. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know, for 100,000 points, don't talk past me. For 100,000 points, you can stick bug everyone. Me included. I have now been stick bugged. I'm DMing Nelly because I know Nelly will listen to me. It's in emote only mode. Should I give you guys? No, it's out of emote only mode. This is the most incredible fucking thing that has ever happened in my entire life. This is the most. No, homie, look at this. Look at the Nelly, tell your viewers to look at the chat right now. XD. Quit blocking the text room. Oh, that's so fucking funny. They know now. Who else? Dude, everybody fucking knows. How am I supposed to get anybody? Who should I DM? Who have I never fucking... Mally, get fucking destroyed. Get absolutely fucking bodied. Mally, you need to just uninstall the internet. man, who can I DM? Who can I fucking DM? Oh my god. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with which friend you DM this, because today you could lose a friend. Let's be honest. Like, you could just... you could end an entire friendship with this. Nelly, that's genuinely the funniest fucking thing you've ever said to me in your entire life. Send a friend who's mutually make bro. It was nice knowing everyone. Here, hold on. Guzma, can you check my stream really quick? Smile emoji. I'm such a fucking menace. Hey, Jiro, can you check my stream for a second? It lasts for 5 minutes. We got like 2 or 3 minutes left, so you guys got time. I'll let it get it out of your system. It's the thing is like when Stickbug was happening, nobody understood how Stickbug was supposed to work. Like you. Yes! Yes, we're getting people. Let's fucking go. Dude, imagine I have a big enough following on Blue Sky and we just go to Blue Sky and be like, can you guys gotta see what's happening right now on his stream. And like 100 people come in and just, it's Rickroll, but funnier. I know I can't DM like Edda. It's just so funny because not like 20 minutes ago, me and Nelly were just talking. And like Nelly somehow knew. Like we went from like, hey, could you do this? Could you do that? Let me get you this. To I was like, hey, could you check my stream? And she just, bam, like slapped me in the face. Like, no. She knew. That's why it's so funny, because like 5 minutes ago me and Nelly were just talking, so it seemed like natural for me to just ask like, hey. I really hope Guzma tunes in. I'm gonna do like 2 more minutes. I know it's supposed to be 5, but it's 100,000 points though. I think we should up it to 10 minutes. I think we should, honestly, because it's such a good bit. I should have put a timer as well, so I don't, because I never keep track of like how long it's been up. I just kind of let it go until like the hype dies down. It's a really good bit, because initially I was like, I want to do Stickbug. I want it to be super disruptive, but I want it to be really expensive. I want it to be the most expensive redeem we have. Like that's actually redeemable, right? And so I was like, so how do we make it a big? Because I don't want to just sit here for 10 minutes of Stickbug. Like so what I started doing was encouraging people while Stickbug was happening. Because you're here, you got Stickbugged. But go get somebody else with it. Where you have the chance. It's beautiful. Who could I could DM Lily. Do I want to do that? Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Let me sniff this. Mally. Mally 1. Mally, this is your first one. Congratulations. Mally, I don't think you understand. You guys can't see this, so it's really funny. I can't breathe, dude. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. It's fucking over, dude. End the stream. We've peaked. That's it. It goes downhill from here. We can't get any better than this. Damn, Mally, I can't believe you did a sex-based in my fucking chat. I cannot believe it. Oh my god. I can't. I'm crying, dude. Oh my god. Why is it so funny? This is it. This is comedy, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. This is it. You can't get better than this. Okay, all right. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Take one last look at it. I am crying. Mally needs to make a shirt. Mally needs to get a shirt that just says blowing you with no context. I can't fucking breathe. All right. Okay, we're moving on. Oh, man. Okay, all right. It's over. It's done. It's your last chance. 30-second call. I'm turning it off. Yes, Smiley! Oh my god. What a fucking start to the stream. I can't top this. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking top that, dude. What do I do? What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I... Oh my god. You guys are the best. Let's play Minecraft. I'm not late. Yeah? Okay. I should get all these set up. Ah! Let's go, baby. This is what it's all about. You and me. We do things together. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Here we go. We're almost at 60. This will be 59. No, there wasn't, unfortunately, Kaji. I definitely would have freaked the fuck out. I would have been, like, notifying every single person in existence. Unfortunately not. Sadly. Oh man, yeah, I don't know how we top that. Everything else is gonna feel boring. So I want to run an idea by you guys really quick. An idea. A subathon idea. I have to finish washing my freaking dishes. Goodbye. Wait, before you go. What if we did a subathon? And for every additional sub, I had to kill one more monster in Monster Hunter. What if I just did a tweet and for every like it got, I had to kill a monster? I think that would be really funny. Every sub. Every sub. I'd stutter. I think you should do this. Yeah? I need more input. Let's see. What do you guys think? Would you spend money to make me fight 2 gazillion monsters? Good fucking luck out there. Like, I was thinking about doing it. And like, I don't know, maybe we start with like just a small post, like, hey, if you like this post, I'll fight 1 monster in Monster Hunter. And then if that takes off, we can do the subathon, and for every sub, the monster, it just, I don't know, it adds a monster or makes the monsters harder. I don't know. I get the feeling this is a really bad idea. Let's dance, boy. Come here. Every sub, 1 monkey. I think that would be a little wild. Like, let's consider this. Like, most subathons, it's like, you get like 1 minute per sub. For a sub, like, every hunt is gonna take like 20 minutes. Like, I can't do something like Fatalis or Altreon because I can't successfully hunt them every time. I'm just not good enough. Timer's in the way of my damn health bar. Come on, Rashing. Monkey. Okay. First of all, have you considered Vamp? Oh, get him, get him, get him. Come on. Stay in the cloud. Get back here. Ah, he didn't get it. He hates me. Man, Vamp, you missed out. There was something really cool going on the stream earlier. You'll have to watch the VOD to figure out what it was. Ooh, a hit. Ooh, that was beautiful. Woo! Let's go, baby. But we can like pick a monster. We can pick like 1 Rathalos for every like or something goofy like that and make it into a stream. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like we're kind of still too small for that. I don't get a lot of interest when I bring up ideas like this, except for the occasional joking that's funny XD. So that tells me, because you guys aren't really saying anything, well, unless you're lurking, of course, that like these ideas aren't genuinely interesting. Which I was also told that a lot of the ideas that I have are just not very good for viewership. So I'm not really sure. I kind of want to do this stuff, but at the same time, I might have to do more, you know, normal subathon stuff. Eat spicy food, whatever, all the stuff that everybody else does, because that's really what people want to watch. I'm not really sure, to be honest, because I kind of don't want to do that. Like, I find that stuff boring. It's not really that exciting to watch for me. But I kind of can't think about what I want to watch. I have to think about what the people want to watch. But at the same time, like, I really would like to find a gaming challenge that everybody's like, whoa, holy shit, that sounds like fun. Because that's kind of what I'm all about. So... Come on, big boy. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. But that actually stuns him long enough for the hit. Interesting. What if I could work that into my combo? Don't touch me. Yo, Devil Joe! My son. Ooh, that arm hit, though? That was clean. But yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'll do is I'll put up some of the ideas in the Discord and see if we get some actual traction on any of them. Because the unfortunate fact is, if I don't see a lot of reaction, it's really hard to set up and dedicate time to stuff if nobody is going to watch it. Because I already have a lot of stuff that people are really enjoying watching, and I don't want to... It's kind of the Corpo thing. Like, I don't want to spend too much time on a bunch of ideas that aren't going to catch, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've been really frustrated with my content in general lately. Like, I've been talking about it a little bit, but I'm not really super happy with what I'm doing, I'll be honest. It's not that I'm not enjoying playing the games and doing this stuff for you, but I feel like I'm in a rut of just doing the same thing. And that is, in my opinion, not very good for the channel. I would like to add some new stuff to the channel. Or some new bits, or a new idea, or some new games. Maybe a new genre of games in general. And I don't know, like, I guess it's motivation. I haven't really had that spark, right? Of like, this is what I want to do. I'm kind of that kind of person that it just kind of has to, ooh, spots, clean, thank you. Oh, the Gajalakas are here. Like, I'm having fun, but I guess the question is, how do we go even farther? I really want to. Ooh. It's always crazy when we hit each other. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I still got it. Wow. That had to have been like a frame away from him being unstunned. I need to fucking sharpen. Right here. I wish he would do something with the grab and not just throw me. Like, I know it's like a chance for him to hit me. I still don't know what mash is required to get out. I feel like I've tried everything. And sometimes we escape it and sometimes we just don't. Come on, turn around. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Did he hit Cactar? Boink. What? It's really funny watching the monster when they're stunned because it really does. Ooh, that Godzilla is fucking dead. It really does show just how little they can aim at you and how randomly they will move. That broke apart. That's funny. Oh, beautiful. You'll love to see the laser. Nice. Clean. Come on. Come here. Dude, stop messing around. I don't have a fucking day. We are only 12 minutes in. Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was clean. Oh, if I dodged to the left. He might get me. What is he doing? I've never, ever seen him do that before. I don't know what that was. Is he tired? Is that what's going on? Yeah, he's tired. Okay. Makes sense. Interesting. Beautiful. Nope. I was born at night. I wasn't born last night. I take advantage of it while he's out. As his third pod? Second pod? Second pod. He's still got some fight left in him. Damn, I missed that. Yeah. It's always so goofy when he does the laser. And he doesn't have the stamina for it. He's like... Ugh. Me trying to get the tickle out of my throat. Get him, Spots. I'm on it. Don't do it. He did it. He did the thing. Where did he go? He went all the way over here. That little bitch. Don't do it, Devil Joe. Leave me alone. That is a big fucking Devil Joe. Thank you, Kaji. I appreciate it. Yeah, so my friend and I were talking. He's my industry friend. He's suffering from the power outage as well, so we were kind of hanging out today because he didn't have anything better to do. And he pointed out that, like, the Monster Hunter idea, he was just honest. He's like, it's not very good. He's like, nobody is really going to want to watch that because nobody is, like, the big thing with, like, a subathon is he said you need to have people who can come in and instantly understand what's going on because you want the subathon to keep going, right? If you want to do a subathon. And he's like, nobody's going to understand what a monster means. Like, they're going to add a monster. Like, what does that do? It doesn't. He's like, if you say, if I add a sub, I have to eat a spicy food. Everybody knows what that means. Now, I don't necessarily agree with everything he said, but he is right. Whatever I do, it needs to be, everybody needs to understand it. Because that's how it's going to generate traction. And I do want to do stuff like that where we, you know, we do a big show. I mean, I've done a lot of big shows. At the debut, I spent like 3 to 4 months on that. Get out of here, Devil Joe. Dude, nobody fucking cares. Thank you for the turf war. Where are my dung pods at? I think it could still be done, like something Monster Hunter worthy. I would have to be very careful with how I set it up. Because at the end of the day, the idea is to get people to spend money, and it has to be something. It is. I think if I worded it correctly, it would be fine. The problem is that just fighting monsters all day, there's not really a lot, because I'm a VTuber as well, there's not a lot of visual representation. A lot of some of the ones that do really well are like, you can see the streamer. I'm a VTuber, and that's kind of hard to do. We talked a little bit about maybe having it transition into like a cooking stream or something when we hit certain goals. So you can see, I don't know, or eat something. Trap or kill, chat. He's limping. You guys have until he gets to his nest. Not a bad time, 17 minutes. Yeah, Kaji, I'm thinking about like Marcito Pants's, the drive the car thing that he did, that did really well. Right, the surprise beans is another one. I didn't even think about that. Doppel did that for a while, and that was really good as well. Rest in peace, Doppel. Retired Giggle Girl streamer. Really, really good streamer. It's a shame she's not streaming anymore. Trap or kill. Still waiting for the response on chat here. How's chat feeling today? Murderous? Murder? Got it. Yeah, I also apologize. Like, I'm just throwing this stuff out there. Please don't ever feel like it might come off as like I'm like, oh, you guys aren't like, no, that's not why I'm doing this. I am legitimately doing this to gauge responses. And I do take like a no response as like, hey, it's just like, maybe it just genuinely didn't sound interesting to everybody. You guys are usually pretty good at piping up when you hear something or see something that you genuinely enjoy. And I appreciate that. All right, big boy. They have chosen death. Chat out here really choosing violence. I see how it is. That's been a while. We trapped a lot of monkeys before you guys. I think we did like 20 hunts before you guys ever chose kill, which was pretty funny. I expected you guys to choose kill every time. Instant soup. But you guys were very kind and nice, which I have come to appreciate from my community. My Twitch chat, my colonists are not always about violence. Only sometimes, only when the, I think one temporal mantle will do the trick. Might as well just use this as well. Because he's gonna die here in a second. Maybe? Hello? How much health does he have left? He's usually like glass cannon nearly dead here. He lost me there for a second. Jesus. Die? Question mark? Hello? Dude, usually the bombs kill. What is he doing? Hey, I have fucking time for this, dude. Die, please. What the fuck? Starting to feel that fucking Spider Ball Guardian feel again. Get out. That's my temporal mantle gone. Okay, I have to play safe now. God damn it. There we go. Jesus. He usually does not last that long. There we go. 20, looks like 22, 23 minutes added to the stream. You have 4 carves? Nice. I usually don't carve him. I always forget that he's considered like a pseudo elder dragon. Monkey soup. What do you guys think the monkey soup tastes like? Probably like beef, right? Dude, I want to say that on Blue Sky, the space community is awesome. Like instant bathroom, perhaps. Slider evasion jewel. Get him out of here. Okay, we're finally gonna play Minecraft. Let's go. Woo yeah, woo yeah, oh yeah, woo yeah, oh yeah, woo yeah, oh yeah. Okay. It's time. Stop. Hello? Stop. It's finally time. What's today? Wind. Whim. So today, the goal is fusion reactor. It'll be exciting, I promise. It'll probably explode. That's exciting, right? That. Oh my god. Hello? What? That's right. If you're enjoying this absolute mess of a stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. That's right, Nightbot. You got it. If nobody else got me, I know Nightbot got me. Amen. Bruh. Hi, Philip. Yes. So, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I'll give you a quick tour. I'm going to be talking. We're actually, even though I'm like, what now, 50 minutes into the stream, we're just starting with the mod pack because of some redeems that happened. But yes, this is Compact Claustrophobia, if you've never seen it before. The idea in this mod pack is that, you think you know what this is? Yeah, so this mod pack is the 3x3x3 Compact Claustrophobia. This is our starting room. Yeah, you might have heard it. This is apparently a very famous mod pack. I thought it was like, yeah. That's the one. You're right. So maybe for the rest of you, maybe uninitiated, maybe you're tuning in for the first time to the stream. We start out in this tiny little bedrock box. This is our world, as it were, and we get one machine that we can live in. And so initially the machine is very small. It's 3x3x3. I'll show you what that looks like here. We can go in here. This is what the space that you start with initially. And how you get resources as you punch the wall. And you start off with dirt and gravel. And then you massage that a little bit and you get other stuff out of it, cobblestone, rocks, and you go up from there. And so we've expanded at this point to a pretty big room. We actually, as of last stream, got the giant compact machine, which is, oh please, this big. It's pretty big. It's a good size. And our goal today is to at least get all of the parts for the fusion reactor, which is required to beat this mod pack. And this mod pack does have an ending. The ending is building the bedrock breaker and escaping from this room. This mod pack so far has been fantastic. I've really enjoyed it. But the bedrock breaker is here. And you can see we're not super close. Some of these last ones are very hard to do. This one in particular, making one of these maximum compact machines is going to be very expensive. This requires not only 6 glitched giant machines, 6 giant machines, they must be glitched giant machines. This means that we have to use the pressure poop injector on them as well. So we need tons of sewage and just more raw parts. We could technically make this right now. We just need more raw materials and me sitting down and just crafting them. But to get past this point and to not spend a gazillion years, we need glowstone. Glowstone is made via a completely different method here. It is made via neutron irradiator, and to get that, you need to run the the fusion reactor. For those of you who don't know, the fusion reactor requires hundreds of thousands of RF per tick to run. And so one of the things that we're going to have to solve once we have the fusion reactor set up is power consumption, which I have some fission reactor designs in mind for that purpose, but I want to get all the parts together and maybe some spares too in case the fusion reactor explodes. We do not have another fusion reactor core right now. We do not have any backups, and we only have one giant room. So what I'm going to do tonight is work on crafting all the parts for the fusion reactor cells. The magnets, these are the fusion electromagnets. Each one is a part, and it needs to go all the way around. It needs to go all the way around the outside, all the way around the inside, the top, and the bottom. And then we need to fill it with coolant, which I believe is going to be cryothium. Why am I getting 1 PRAD? Actually, out of curiosity, how bad is the radiation in here? Okay, it's actually pretty bad. Why is that? Oh, I have uranium in my inventory. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, it's going down. This mod features radiation as well. We are carrying a ton of irradiated fuel, although in the backpack it doesn't do much to us. But overall, this mod pack has been a ton of fun. If you're a technical person and want to tackle something that's really challenging and has a lot of room for like potential expansion, this mod pack is great. I would highly recommend it. We're currently also trying to make sure I save up experience. I want to get, if we can get enough experience, there are certain augments that we can use to repair tools. And we are going to need a diamond pickaxe for a really long time. So I'm trying to store up enough XP to get a good mending diamond pickaxe. Lady Aranine. Aranine? Did I say that right? Aranine? I haven't bothered to ask you about the correct pronunciation of your name, but hello, welcome. I got it right. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Lady Aranine and Narshim are both Factorio players, but I know they were recently playing Plate Up. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. So, our primary resources for tonight are going to be advanced plating, which needs all of this. So, basic plating needs graphite and lead, which we are going to focus on. The first thing I'm going to do is get a ton of lead. I want to just get the lead over with. Actually, we're going to head to the mining room. Thank you for giving the big shout out. I appreciate it, boss. What's happening in here? I think we're the hydrate phase. I got a little energy drink. That's why I'm so focused this evening. These things are awesome. They only have 70 milligrams of caffeine. And it's like the perfect dosage for my brain. It's going really well. We had a fantastic opening of the stream. Somebody stick-bugged the stream, and then we had some hilarious comments. People told me they never wanted to see me again. You know, the usual stuff when you stick-bug people. Let's look at upping our lead production. So, lead grit. So SC, which pickaxe? Tin. Let's look at upping our tin production. I know that is something that we are kind of lacking. Not platinum. Pulverized tin. Pulverized tin. Where is the tin dust? There we go. Tin dust. Okay, scavenge. Nickel. Okay, let's make some nickel pickaxes. Let's get, I don't know, I think, how much copper do we have? We're almost done with the copper. 21,000. All right. We're going to massively increase our stockpiles, I think, first off for the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's... couple of things I want to do. Another thing I want to do, better furnace array, let's be honest. Let's just fucking do that now. It's gonna need power. Let's do this anyways. So, first things first. Let's upgrade these as well to Signalum. We recently got the ability to do Signalum upgrades. Yeah, we got 2 more. Did you do all upgrades? That's good. Any of these running? No, we need to get everything cooking. Yeah, a smelting room would be nice. Like, a proper ore processing facility would be good. That's going to be our new reactor. That's our smeltery room. Thinking just a 7x7, honestly, would probably be good. So, yes and no, Philip. They've done a really good job of... There are a lot of things that are required, or you need to massively brute force things. So often, the better way to do it is to just make the machines. It really depends. The mod pack has a lot of room for, what would you say? What's the word I'm looking for? Experimentation, obviously, because that's kind of what the mod pack is all about. But there are also, like, it has a very strict path you need to take to get to the end. How's our calcite looking? 18. Are we missing anything else? Fluoridated water? Yeah, we're out of fluoridated water. Yeah, it's a lot of railroading, but I think that's kind of a good thing, at least for me. And the reason is that my problem with a lot of these technical mod packs is you can end up just like, this is the best thing and not using any of the other, like, I guess, really fun or cool things. And so to me, at least, I find it very fun that I have to do certain things because otherwise I just wouldn't, right? That's one of the big problems, at least for me with a lot of mod packs. Like this right now, like I'm just bringing batteries back and forth. I need to stop doing that. I need to suck it up and actually give some stuff proper power. Is this because it ran out of power? Yeah, probably, honestly. But it also needs more fluorite. I think fluorite is andesite. I forget which one it is. Although we figured out that it's very easy to make that stuff. What am I listening to? Yeah, we can't listen to this anymore. That's all copyrighted music. Let's go to Rainwave. And if, of course, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to, check out rainwave.cc/OCRemix. The true, like, being an intended path and ways to sometimes circumvent the path. So, funny story, off topic, kind of tangential topic. What's the game? Echoes of Wisdom, the new Zelda game, has actually been really scratching that itch of I want to do things my way in such an incredible way. I'm going to talk about it a lot. I cannot state enough how much fun it has been, and I think people are really sleeping on it. Let's see here. Got graphite dust. It's been so much fun. Can we use this for anything else? What is this used for? What is this used for? What is this used for? Like, this seems to be an end product. What? We need more steel as well. Let's keep that cooking. I really want to automate steel production as well. Yeah, a big furnace room is high on the list of things to do. Because right now our processing is actually kind of holding us back, I'll be honest. Like, we have the power and resources. We just got to put it all together. Ferroboron alloy. I believe it's ferroboron and magnesium. Or is it lithium? Which one was it? Was it lithium? Yeah, it's ferroboron and lithium. Okay. Put this in here. We'll just keep all this in one chest for now. I took it out of my inventory. I'm a doofus. But yeah. There's a lot to do. A lot. And I just got to get through it one by one. There's this one. Let's put this away. I want to try to keep everything organized while we do this. Let's get this cooking. Because this is going to take a while. 1, 2, 3. We want all 6. 1, 2, 3. Come in here. I'm just glad I got my UI fixed, so now we can see everything. All this away. Actually, there's a much faster way to do this. I'm actually wondering if I put the cache next to this, if it would auto put them into the cache as I shift click them. Wonder if it would count as an inventory, if that made sense. We're going to solve our tin problems. This will solve our tin problems. How many is that? 108? Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. That's going to be a lot of tin. How much do we have now? We only have 12,000 lithium dust. Yeah, 21,000 copper. We're actually kind of low on uranium, I'll be honest. But no, we have more here. I want to combine these. I don't really see a point in going any bigger on the caches. They are big enough. They can hold 20, 30 some thousand resources. I don't think they need to be any bigger than they already are. Yeah, this should solve our tin problem. Cool, I guess. Okay. How it picked it up. Goofy goober. Do that. Okay. That's the start to our lead problem solved. Next. I guess I build the casing for the larger fusion reactor and try to figure out how we're going to tunnel everything together. So, which rooms do I want to have access to the fusion reactor? Or not the fusion reactor, the new fission reactor. New fission reactor will put out about 20,000 RF a tick. If we could get everything hooked up on it, it will run indefinitely. But we need all the casing and all the parts for it. Which, fission reactor casing, tough alloy, and basic plating, which again, we need lead for. So, how's our current fission reactor doing? It's doing okay. Let's get some of these batteries out and about to different areas. We also need to start building up a very large battery bank. This primarily is going to be to run the fusion reactor. Mostly because if we don't run the fusion reactor on a large battery bank, it's going to be absolutely detrimental. Raining. There we go. That's running. Oh, there should be a power cell in here. Yeah. We got our little resin, sap, whatever. It's a shame we couldn't get this set up to do birch trees. The sap from birch trees would have been incredibly useful for fishing purposes, believe it or not. This is also really fast. I'd love to get this set up. This is a Metroid Prime 3 remix, and it's fantastic. Go. Yeah, a room for a smeltery array would be the start. So what do we want it to do? We want it to auto-smelt everything we put into it. I don't think we use... I think our furnaces are fast enough now that we don't want to use the nuclear furnaces anymore. That and the nuclear furnaces also... they just irradiate the entire goddamn room that they're in. They were useful briefly to get mass smelting done. And that was really cool. We could probably still use them for mass smelting, honestly. But I think a more robust smelting room. So we want the blast furnace to fit in there. And it to auto output all of its stuff. We want the blast furnace to be semi-automatic. So we need the blast furnace to fit in there. Probably 5 redstone furnaces. Do we want anything else? What is this one doing? This is making creosote, right? I guess a large creosote burner would not be bad either. Honestly, be pretty damn good. Smelt, boy. We are going to need a lot of tough alloy, which means we're going to need a lot of lithium. We need all of the lithium and tough alloy. Yeah, look at how fast this is. I think he turned up the speed on the blast furnace, I'll be honest. Ooh, a thorium ingot, huh? 100. Seems a little excessive, I'll be honest. Yeah, we accidentally melted down a bunch of thorium, which is not good. To be honest with you, fam. Yeah, we need a bunch of DU plating, so we're grinding up the rest of our uranium grit. So we'd want this room powered. Like, this room has power, but it's not very good. You can see it's still draining. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not. It's actually going up. Interesting. As a bat box, these are little boxes with hydroelectric generators, or I don't remember their exact name. Hydroelectric, thermoelectric. Let's get some more redstone furnaces. That was something that was on the list of things to do. We need to increase production overall. Yeah, there's still some shenanigans that we could do. There's rock crusher for this. Okay, we need to rock crush a bunch of this. Take this crushed fluorite over to the calcite room. That crushed calcite being made. And this should, yep, should enrich this pretty efficiently too. This isn't a process that I was super worried about. So if you're wondering what this room is for, this room looks like a mess. This is all to make one product. It is to make calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate is very hard to make. It requires, I want to say 6 to 7 steps. It requires you first to melt this and make the molten sulfur. And then the sulfur and the molten sulfur needs to go with oxygen gas. This makes sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide needs to go with more oxygen gas, makes sulfur. Makes sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide into making sulfuric acid with fluoridated water, which in turn gets turned in here in the crystallizer to calcium sulfate solution, which gets turned into the actual physical calcium sulfate. We have 94 buckets of hydrofluoric acid for absolutely no reason. And again, this room doesn't have its own power box, so this stuff is not running without power. Like, I could move this over here, I guess. Get this cooking. Make sure it fills up this tank, and then we will empty that tank when the time comes. Now, look at how slow this process is, though. This is with no speed modules. I could dab a speed module in there really quick and probably, you know, bump the speed up a little bit. But again, bumping the speed up bumps the energy cost up. But yeah, we'd want the power to run through every room. Probably from top left to top right, we'd want the power to go through. And we'll have to figure that out once I build the bigger fission reactor, which, again, we should get back to. These should be done. Make some more bricks for our redstone furnaces. We're going to want some signalum upgrades as well. Get these guys up to speed. Pop the redstone in there. It's always redstone, man. Always, all the time. Got one. You're telling me you don't have any copper gears. I find that very hard to believe. I guess we don't have any copper gears. Oh god, what the hell was that? Do this. There's 2 more. Okay, so that's more than enough, I think. The slag is really nice. We need it for another production area. Lost Coffee Cup. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. I've been putting the slag in here. No, where did I put the slag? Where's the slag at? Lithium dust can be processed. These dusts don't have much use in this mod pack, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the crushed fluorite is something we need to stockpile. Because the calcium sulfate will not be used right now, is definitely going to be used later. In vast quantities. And also, the more we get, the closer we get to building another fusion reactor core, which I would like to have a backup. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yeah, look at that go, baby. Nice. We can feed a little bit of extra slag in here and get this bad boy running. Get some extra output on the... Yeah, look at that. We have 5,000 photogrow now. Is this one finally out? Yeah, we finally ran out of boron Paxil. Paxil hoe. Which we need a spare one. I know I've got one. Guess I don't. And make some more boron Spaxel hose. Which are very expensive to make, actually. Spax. Very tough alloy. Hard carbon alloy. 3 a.m. vibes. Tomorrow's my day off, so I get to relax. By relax, I mean I'm rebuilding the roof of my home. What game are you physically rebuilding the roof of your home, or are you playing a video game and rebuilding the roof of your home there? If you're rebuilding your roof in real life, then please be careful and safe. Yeah, this is just running low on power because it's running literally everything. These mostly, these are very probably cost inefficient to run. Oh, you're physically. Well, please be careful and be safe. Yeah, windstorm was absolutely brutal. It looks like I'm not the only area in the world that got a windstorm. There's just kind of storms everywhere. But I might not be able to go to work tomorrow even. So we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I gotta keep an eye on my DMs because I'm waiting for... I have some friends' stuff here charging. Yeah, we definitely don't want them landing on other people. That would be bad. Ferroboron alloy. We also need a ton of graphite. So I think what we do... I think I'm gonna have to focus on the new fission reactor. Because it looks like we desperately need more power. Like, the thing that is actually holding us up now is more power, and I just gotta get it over with and do it. Okay. Also, I need to make a spaxel hoe. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Put that in there. Put these in here for later. Why does my DPI suddenly feel so high? Did I? That's fine. Okay. Graphite ingot. Oh, there's a spaxel hoe right here. We'll use that. I can just dump this in there for now. I'll deal with it later. I need to set up a little machine to auto make spaxel hose. Does that work? Does it need to be boron? Okay. Doesn't seem to be working. It can't hurt to build another one. It can't hurt too much. Not ferroboron, not Shibuchi. Shibuchi. Boron's pretty boring, I'll be honest with you. I'll be back in like 307 minutes. Gonna beat the last mission of Call of War. Nice. Have a good time. I'll be here. This stuff can all go. We don't need to keep stocks of this anymore. We have a room for this. Well, I guess it's not this room specifically. Where is the machine? The machine. This room. This room? Yeah, this room. 2100 a poop. This is where we fill our sewage tank, and it is very tedious. However, it works. We also have pulped bioblend and a bunch of other stuff. That's something I'm just going to have to do. I will probably do that off stream because it's literally just me standing there and occasionally throwing poop into the pile because it needs... I can't leave the room because of loading issues. So I literally have to just stand there and wait for it to be done. Which is not exciting to watch, I'll be honest with you. Like maybe you're like, ooh, that's funny, but... Yeah, these are a giant pain in the ass to make. I get the idea. It's a fun idea, don't get me wrong. Let's see if we need a boron one. Make this thing run. That'll be kind of annoying. I'd really prefer to just use a higher durability one and call it a day. Giving this unbreaking as well would be phenomenal. Yeah, it has to be a boron one. That's annoying. They have good durability. Wood being an absolutely crucial component to literally everything. Good evening, Mavner. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Why is this energy cell not being charged, you doofus? Fission reactor. There we go.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, this needs more fuel. A whole stack in there. Whoop. Oh. Get more fission reactor casing. That's a good start. Again, we're currently waiting on lead, a couple other things. See how the mining room is doing. Doing really well. How are we doing here? Yeah, 6,010. That's great. Oh. I can grab what lead we currently have and use that to get this process started. Can I smelt this in here? No. Not allowed. Mm-hmm. Might not be enough transfer of power here, to be honest. Although I'm pretty sure the bat box is drained. Yeah, it's drained. Okay. And we also don't necessarily want these to all be fully automatic. There's a reason for that. We do not get... The best way for us to currently get XP is to manually smelt stuff. And we do want XP really, really badly. That's not what I wanted to do. Like, we want as much XP as possible. It is bigger than 3x3x3. We've upgraded it quite a bit. HOP graphite. We could attempt to get the better storage system as well. Everything is within our reach now. Nothing is impossible. Ooh. I wonder how many stone bricks we've nullified so far. Yeah, our steel stockpile is growing nicely. And it'll be much, much larger once we get set up some level of automation for the blast furnace. Make lead plating, my friends. Fission reactor, reactor core, reactor port. We will need a bunch of reactor cells. Let's get those out of the way now. Let's make 2 stacks worth of reactor cells. $32 reactor cells is a lot. How much stuff alloy do I have? How about a little more? Like a whole stack. Go grab some glass from our glass room. We haven't used that much glass, but boy, howdy, has it been nice to just be able to walk in here, go like this, and leave, and to not have to think about, like, smelting up glass and stuff. There we go. That's 64. Oh, it needs to be processed once. Damn, that's gonna suck. I need a new pick. Huh. That's a pretty good start. I feel like what we're currently mining up now will be more than enough to finish this off. We're just going to use this thing. We need a reactor controller. We need a whole bunch of stuff. This is going to be reactor number 2. Theoretically, we could put it in here, but the fusion reactor kind of has to go in here. Go! Bum, 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 ba-da, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da, 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 ba. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, 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 ba. I think also some more energy cubes are in order. There we go. Get the system charged up. Okay, we need the reactor cells, fission reactor port. Let's see what our actual current fission reactor has. Hopefully we do not have the same problems that this one had. It needs to be like away from all the walls. That will really suck. 1 reactor port. So 1 reactor port and 1 reactor controller. 2, 1, go! Chemical reactor. Here we go. Damn, this is expensive. Okay. Mario. Have I ever told you I love music that includes like actual sound effects from the video game? It's like my favorite thing. Okay. Fission reactor controller done. Now we need a reactor casing. Let's make some glass casing. Why not? Make like a stack. Sure. I need a lot more than that. Where's our tough alloy at? Our tough. Come on, yeah, I got tough alloy. See, we have the production capacity to build some of this stuff. We just don't have as much as I would like. Yeah, we need to set our spawn point out here. Probably some scaffolding wouldn't go as amiss either. I really hope this works. I don't want to have to tear all this up. I will if I have to. Obviously, we will if we have to. I don't know why I'm closing myself in. Okay. Smile. I would stick you inside the nuclear reactor, colonist. I just want you to know. I care about you deeply. And I would do it. Right. This needs the steel. This needs the lithium. The lithium What is he saying? We don't know. We have no clue what is going on inside of his head. That's graphite dust. I need more graphite dust, bro. We need more graphite. We also have to fill in this ceiling. which is going to be exciting and fun, I promise. Yeah. Some scaffolding would not go amiss. We're gonna need a lot more. So much more. Alloy furnaces would be a good thing to add to the list. What's going on in here? Things are going fairly well, I would say, all things considered. Energy cells, you think? That should be enough, right? And then we need to, we need to upgrade all of them. That's gonna take a hot minute. 100 or 64 energy cells will be a good place to start. We are chewing through our resources. I think we have infinite. Hello? Yes. Lead here. Yeah, I need you, lead. Come on, baby. Crafting sesh engage. Crafting sex engage. Wait, what? What did he say? For 10, he's tungsten cube. This tungsten cube cured my morality. We need more lead. Yeah, we need to get an auto smelting system. It's all part of the plan. You bought a tungsten cube specifically because of that cube? Are you talking about the one that cured your morality? Or are you talking about, like, my cube? Oh, the review? No. Like, these aren't as good. Speaking of which... check this out. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Now, what's the energy capacity on this now? 32 million RF. It's actually a bit of a drop off, honestly. Still, let's do some basic upgrading. Yeah, Frecklin? You fucked? Hope you were enjoying Terraria. We have some more stuff here we could use. Let's do it. You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully this is a good reactor casing and we don't have any additional issues. Okay, so it's saying case incomplete, which means we might not be able to build it in here, which is a huge problem. Does it need a port? I don't want to fill the whole damn thing in until it says the casing is complete. Like, what we can do is put one cell in here. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be one size smaller than the room. God damn it, man. That limits us. That's a 5x5. That's like not even a huge upgrade. I might have to sack a giant room to make a reactor in it. So what's happening here is it is detecting the outer wall as part of the casing, which is not good. You know what? I'm going to reload it, see if that helps. Hi, Caldonia. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, casing incomplete. What is this called? Is there like a tool? Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a pretty fantastic day myself. I hope you're doing well, Caldonia. Okay. I see. That's what the magnesium dioxide is for. Good to know. So the lithium ion cells are actually better than mine. But they are incredibly expensive. I'd love to play with just nuclear craft. I think that would be really interesting. That's really funny. Back back on task. So let's, I don't know, I guess remove the corners and see if it works. I think the first thing I'll do is lower the ceiling. We'll start with that and see if that gets us, I don't know, a finished reactor. And then from there, we will just, you know, we'll go one dimension at a time. Really annoying that I can't square it off. But 20,000 RF it takes should be more than enough to run pretty much everything we're currently using. This stuff is not cheap. I want to recover all of it. Yeah. Let's try this. See if this works. We'll bring it back out by one. Maybe it's just the ceiling. Hopefully, smile. At the very least, I will not have to delete this again, so... Again, we'll slowly bring it in until it works. I never thought to try this with the other reactor, which was kind of stupid of me. Because it could be a simple flaw in, like, ceiling or floor mechanics. But I'm pretty sure if it doesn't want to be on one wall, it doesn't want to be on any wall. It's not like it's not going to produce a lot of power. It's just not going to produce as much power as it could, which... is going to be frustrating. Like, 15k is still a lot. But I think it's going to get below 15k. It's weird because it can still touch the floor. It doesn't have to float in the fucking air. Yeah, it's not working. So let's bring it off the wall one. Super unfortunate. This really limits the size of reactor that we can build as well. Like, theoretically, I should just be doing this in the bigger block and sacrificing a block to get a really nice reactor. And say that we're going to build, you know, however many more giant cubes, even though that one was really expensive. And we have to build, like, 8 more. As a matter of fact, I think I will just sack one of the large cubes. Let's confirm that this is the problem first. Doesn't really care. Does this count as a reactor? Nope. I also need to get it off the back wall as well. Let's do that. You can see that we're drastically decreasing the amount of space that we have as we do this. The reactor will be, you know, it's by factor, so it'll be quite small by the time we're done. We're only going up one size from the other room instead of, like, twice the size. It's still pretty tall. And we could mess around with the reactor game to see, the reactor doohickey to see if we could do it. I guess there was an easier way to test this. Is I could have just... Okay, incomplete. Built it in a different room and then built a smaller one, like, up against the wall. Because we built the 1x1 reactor. We've done this a couple times now. And it seems like every time this is what happens. So I think we will sack the large one. We will not build the fusion reactor yet, and we will build a giga fission reactor. Kiwi, I'm not sure that's how divinity works, but, you know, more power to you. Well, okay, now it's just not working. Does it need to be full of stuff? Why is the casing quote-unquote incomplete? We are not going to turn this on. It'll instantly explode. Hi, Hitski. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you, Puppo. But I just want to see... Dude, we are going to need so many more reactor blocks. That should be enough to fill it out. And again, we're not turning it on. I don't care what I put in here right now. We just want to get it to say the reactor casing is good. Wow, this is going to need a lot of stuff. Holy fuck. Let's see if that works. Casing incomplete. Casing incomplete. Okay, that's not good.
Listen.
This is really annoying. Break the floor and put it back, maybe? This, I would say, is the biggest oversight in the entire mod pack, because this is requirement. This should have been tested more thoroughly. I might go into creative mode because I don't want to sit here and tear down and rebuild and tear down and rebuild and tear down and rebuild until it fucking works. Do I have too much glass? I don't fucking think so. Casing incomplete. Can glass not be on the corners? Does it have to be surrounded by something? Casing incomplete.
You need 2 ports.
The other one doesn't have 2 ports. Does it? Did I put a port on the back? No. Did I put a port on top? No. It has 1 port. Is it because it's larger it needs 2 ports? Boy, howdy, they sure didn't tell me that. I can make another one. Yeah, I might quickly just... I'll delete everything I placed down. But I might very quickly go into creative mode and just... like, try to get the casing working. I don't think it's fair for me to sit here and build and build and build and rebuild and build and rebuild. I don't think that's fun. I don't... like, it's a quirk of the mod pack. I'm going to tear the whole thing down. So, the problem is that this is a special version that has been adjusted. So the problem with this is, well, this is a popular mod pack. Not many people have played it through to completion. And so there's not a ton of information outside of Let's Plays that explain stuff. Unfortunately. And so I am building a very large multi-block structure that requires a lot of time to set up and tear down. And if I build it and it's not correct, I don't think that's like, we'll see. I will just test it. I will put all my stuff away. I will go into creative mode in this box. Even in creative mode, I can't get out of the box. I could theoretically like go back and lull XD punch the bedrock. I'm not going to do that. That's not the point. But I just want to get the casing working.
Thank you for the 23 long months of subscribing, Moose.
Moose, has it really been 23 months already? Thank you so much for resubscribing for 23 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Sorry, my microphone was drifting away from my mouth. But yeah, this is legitimately like frustrating, and also I'm building it exactly the way it tells me to. Like within reason. I'm filling it with quote unquote the correct blocks. So we'll see. This is so annoying. This is the thing. Every single time I get this wrong, I'm going to have to tear all of this out and do it again. Not very exciting. Especially seeing as I might end up just building it in the bigger box. As a matter of fact, I might just do this testing in the bigger box. Because it will be faster. My only sadness is that I don't have World Edit. World Edit would make this very easy. I think... Well, I guess you could just give yourself the Bedrock Breaker with creative mode. I was gonna say... I guess creative fly, giving the character creative fly would not have hurt this mod pack that much and would have been really nice for building. I'm out of room. Yeah, with the mod pack this complicated, or a mod this complicated, I would like some actual feedback on why the reactor isn't working. Or why the casing is incomplete. But this mod's old. I doubt it's ever going to get another update. I don't know. I don't know how old it is. It might be fine. I could also theoretically build it in creative and then throw away all the resources. But I really don't want to do that. That doesn't feel fair either. Like, part of the technical challenge of this is building in confined spaces. Okay. I'm gonna put all my stuff away. And build another chest. Yeah, it's just weird, right? Let me grab my teleporter. Let's grab this. Let's also grab some carrots. Let's munch a carrot really quick. Let's just do this in the larger room. Oh, God. Oh, can I not escape? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am not punching my way out of this fucking fusion reactor. This took hours to build. I don't even think I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, it gave it back to me. Okay. Okay, let's fix this before this happens again. Okay, let me go. Let me go grab my pick really quick. That was almost catastrophic. Okay. Okay. You don't have permission to use this command. Yeah, I do. Why can't I fly? Am I not allowed to use creative mode? Oh, I don't want to do that. I didn't think you could break that. Where's my pick block? Is it...
Good job.
What is my pick block button? Pick block. Okay, middle click. Okay. Hopefully... Yeah, this is unbreakable. Okay, we fixed it. That was terrifying. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. That was terrifying. Okay, so let's just do the bare minimum. How big would this reactor casing be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7 reactor. I can't fly for some reason. That's really weird. Because I'm wearing this stuff? Yeah, I guess creative fly has just been disabled, I guess. Kind of annoying, to be honest. I'll bet you what happened in the last room is I didn't rip the floor back up, so it still thought it was part of a bigger casing than it was supposed to be. We actually don't need to go this big. To actually test this, we should do it in a smaller or easier to use room. Let's just put a cap on this. Well, I'm not necessarily testing like size or anything. I want to know why it's not completing, if that makes sense. Ooh. Bigger is better. So, That's what she said. Okay. We want... Casing incomplete. So this is incomplete. Casing incomplete. Try putting it on the floor layer? I don't think so. I can try. Yeah, casing incomplete. Give it a second. So I know for a fact it doesn't... It might need fuel cells. Let's do this. Let's tear this down. And we'll start off really small. God, I wish I had world edit. Yeah, imagine how long this would have taken. Like trial and fucking error. I don't think so. Maybe. But the other reactor, I filled it up with coolers and cases, and it was fine. We'll see. We'll make a tiny reactor and mess around with it. We'll see what it can and can't do, because I know a 3x3x1 reactor is very easy to mess with. I find it very funny that you can break out of the cube in creative. Like, I don't know to what end. There's nothing out there. I guess you could build out there. I wonder if there's something out there, put out there by the developers that nobody has ever seen. Okay, tiny reactor. 1, 2, 3. We'll do a 1x1 reactor first. Or actually, 1x3 reactor. That's, I think, the smallest you can make. We put a controller. Put a port. Okay, casing incomplete. Yeah, because the smallest reactor you can make is like this, this. Done. Yeah, see, it's saying reactor casing incomplete. Does it need another port? Am I using the wrong port, maybe? What is being used in here? What is this? The reactor port. Did I get this one up off the ground? No. The no creative fly is aggravating. Like, I'm already, like, quote-unquote cheating. Or just give me fucking creative fly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Does it have to be in the front? Casing incomplete. Let's build it up off the ground and see. I built one of these tiny reactors, by the way. I know they work. Am I using decorative casing? Used in the construction of fission reactors. Build a cuboid shell. Make sure to exclude. Does it have to be excluded? No way. Is that the problem? Okay, I think that's our problem. I didn't read that part. Okay, that's my bad. I'm stupid. So we should be able to build the reactor I wanted, but... So, I mean, this is going to take so long to fill up. I think we go back to the 7x7x7 room and make sure we exclude the edges and give it one more shot. Out of curiosity, I want to test something really quick. Fission reactor controller, fission reactor casing. I want to make sure that it can be completed without coolers inside of it, so we can do testing. That's really funny. If that's been the problem the entire time, I'm an idiot. Like, unironically. Yes, okay, it doesn't need the rods in it. Okay. Okay. Okay, problem solved. We can throw all this away. All the items have been thrown away. My hands are clean. Oh, let's throw this away too, you know, just in case. Game mode, survival. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it just doesn't want corners, I guess. That's fine. All right, we're back in survival mode. We haven't saved any items. No cheating was done. Simple testing. I think that is okay. I'm going to be very clear that I don't want any bullshit. Yeah, I think we go back to making the 7x7 one, honestly, because filling up a 9x9x9 reactor is going to be brutal. You can't build out there? That's interesting. Yeah, let's get all our stuff back in our inventory. Let's put our suit back on. Oh, I didn't. Shoop. Let's get all our stuff back in our inventory. Okay, that actually saves us a lot of resources, I'll be honest. Okay. No corners. Got it. Which means it does have to be... No, it doesn't have to be. This has to come out, though. So now we want to go here. Because we still want to bring it right up to the edge. Edge. Yeah, good to know that that was the problem. I'm glad it was the problem and it wasn't some buggy thing. I retract my statement about the game, the Pac-Man buggy. It was well tested. I'm just an idiot and can't read. Good to acknowledge when you're an idiot. Sometimes it's just what happens. Gotta think about this carefully. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. It goes like this. Right. Nope, not there. Okay, that corner's done. Are you serious? Why did I do that? Reactor under construction. Repair. Fuel. So I did research why Boss in Prime 2 was so annoying, and apparently the Wii version bosses got nerfed. Well, yeah, that doesn't... Unfortunately, that does not excuse... It came out on GameCube, so unfortunately that doesn't really... I don't really say much. I would still prefer to play it on GameCube. I don't want to play with motion controls. By the way, we're getting back to it. It's happening. I'm gonna beat Spider Guardian again. Like, I'm really mad that I didn't do it, I'll be honest. So, future stream. Yeah, I was on Wii with a GameCube controller. I believe in me? Thank you. 6 by 7 by 7, baby. Shoo-wee. That's a big mama reactor. All right. Now, this isn't going to be very exciting, but I do need to sit down and play the little mini game to fill it in. Yeah. So if you weren't here for the 24-hour stream for 1,200 followers, which, by the way, thank you for 1,200 followers again. We need to, unfortunately, we're on pace to beat Metroid Prime 2 as well during the stream. Like, I had about 6 hours left. We got to a boss called Spider Ball Guardian. Spider Ball Guardian is, I completely forgot this. I don't remember what I did for my first playthrough when I played it for you guys on stream. I don't remember the boss being this difficult. It was insanely difficult to the point where I legitimately got to the point where I wasn't having fun anymore. And I was like shaking from frustration and like anxiety. Also just from adrenaline of like, I would get to the last point and be like, I want to get the fuck out of here. To top that off, there were several like huge heartbreak moments. I actually managed to activate all the switches at one point, and then the boss just said, "Nope, I'm not doing the mechanic," and went back to normal, which was really hard to come back from. I'll be honest. It really tested my patience and my limits of what I could handle on stream. I'd already been streaming for upwards of 19 hours at that point. It's not really an excuse, but it's what happened. So we ended the stream playing Age of Empires 2, if you guys didn't know. But I'm gonna get back to it and beat it. Like, I was just, I know my limits, and I, mostly because my hands were shaking, knew that if I continued, things would get worse. Like, just in general. And that's the unfortunate part. We are going to need this stuff. Stabilized flux duct. This stuff is going to be expensive. However, we require it. Now, making ender pearls isn't that hard for us anymore. Like, we could probably get like 40 or 50 ender pearls pretty quickly. And you only really need, like, for every one ender pearl. I guess we also need to make this ignalum. Yeah, we gotta go all the way up. Which, again, isn't that bad. This is 9,000 RF a tick. This is 25. So we need minimum resonant flux duct, because this is going to put out more than 20,000 RF a tick. So we're going to be losing some power. For those of you wondering, this is unlimited RF per tick. Not like generated, but transfer rate. So this is like the end game for energy transfer rate. So like the resonant flux duct, like it's basically one ingot, and this stuff is pretty. Can we even make this yet? I thought there was yeah, we need platinum for this. So we'll have to figure out platinum. It's not necessary right this second. We could upgrade to redstone energy flux duct and still get a good rate out of it, which I might actually do now. We'll talk about that in a minute. I want to get the reactor set up. So, I'm going to get the game out. It's not going to be very exciting to watch, but maybe you guys can help me out here. This fucking classic remix of this Metroid music is really good. I tell you, man. OC Remix. By the way, huge announcement. OC Remix on Blue Sky now. I'm gonna share this link with you guys. I'm derailing. Check this out. OC Remix just posted on their homepage 26 gigabyte download of all the OC Remix albums, because they're free, and they just put the link up. And yeah, let's go to their official page really quick, and you can just download all of it. There's a RAR you can download with all the music in it. Let me see here. Where is it? I want to get the right page. They have a torrent and a MediaFire download that you can download it at. Here it is right here. Here's the post. We want the post. Here, check this out, guys. So if you want some sick gaming music, maybe you've heard some of the music that we're listening to tonight and you'd like to check it out, you can go here, click on that link. I have downloaded this myself and looked into it. And obviously can't be scanned. I'll open it right now on stream. We'll look at it. Yeah, it is literally just music. No, I don't care, WinRAR. There's a README. Music is freely available. Online is not to be distributed for profit. To download great free video games remixes, visit ocremix.org. So it gives their founding information, and then it just has thousands of songs completely for free. Like I don't know how I could sell you on anything else. Like, that free is a pretty good price point. Yeah, like, you would never, it's fantastic to listen to on stream, as long as you're not trying to resell the music. Obviously, we're trying to say that you made the music. That's you know, creative license, and then, like, it's all really good. I mean, you've heard some of the music that we're listening to today. I mean, you've heard this right now. Like, listen to this. Like, a lot of the music, I will never shut up about OC Remix. The fact that they are a repository for... Oh, come on. Like, that's so good, dude. Oh, man. This one's got to go on the list. This one's got to go on the list. I might want to listen to this a little bit more. What is this one called? Suit for violin and piano. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, free is a pretty easy price point for me to sell you guys at. So please go check them out. Absolutely fantastic. Reactor. We go. I need to put this in an actual folder. Okay. Here's the reactor planner. So we put in our reactor size. 6 by 7 by 7. Okay. All right. So let's fill them all up. I was going to say, this sounds like Phantasy Star Online. Also, a really fun thing to do while listening to Rainwave is guess what music you're listening to. Or guess what game it's from. Alright, so, no cooling at all. We're looking at... Okay, I need to select the fuel here. TBU. We're looking at 107,000 RF per tick. This will last 3 seconds. All right, so we're going to up the base power of the fuel by a little bit. That's 250,000. $215,000. Dude, the hen lasts 236. We're also going to be checking fuel types. Let me make this a little bit smaller. We're going to look at what fuel types we can make. This will be our first use of upgraded fuel. Let's see here. How do we make this? Neptunium-236. Okay, it just needs to be Neptunium-236. This stuff lasts a long time, puts out a lot of heat, lot of power. So this is what we kind of want to use. Let's go check our other room. See if we can make this stuff. I think we might have already made some of it. Yeah, we have Neptunium-237 and Neptunium-236. Yeah, we have a bunch of it right here. Okay, so the Hen 236 fuel is the fuel that we're going to be using. At 27 pellets. That's a lot of fuel. All right, so Hen 236 is what we're using. Feel free to follow along and build your own nuclear reactor at home. Yeah. Make this a little bit bigger for you guys so you can see what's going on. Let's plan. So, basically what's happening here is I am pre-planning where to put all the coolers and everything in the reactor. If you do not build your reactor correctly, it will explode. So the idea here is to pre-plan where all the coolers and rods are going to go, which we are going to do now. So I'm just going to start with a basic layout. So the idea here is you want as many rods touching each other as possible while getting this number, meltdown time, to say stable. So at first, that's going to look really bad because we have so many reactor rods in here. But as we start removing reactor rods, so we want to cross-hatch this. And the reason we want to cross-hatch it is because, and you have to be really careful with this, like when we're building this, it has to be precise. If it's not, it will end very badly for us. The entire reactor will explode. What will end up happening is we'll lose all of the everything. Also, if we use more expensive coolers, the redstone ones are very cheap. But if we use more expensive coolers, that's good. The problem with that is, again, they are more expensive, so. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I'm seeing big number change over there. That's good. I'm seeing the number tick up a lot. We might be getting close to a stable reaction point. And this is the bare minimum, right? Like, this is just using redstone coolers and massively cooling it off. And the problem with this is efficiency. So it is not going to be very efficient to do it like this, because this is just going to make the reactor stable. And so the idea is to come back through after we're done and see what needs to be done to make it more stable. okay. Even with all that, it will only last 19 seconds. So, we may need a different setup, and that's fine. So now we're going to start replacing stuff with other stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is actually... let's do this. And I think we will build from the center out. This reactor is going to get really complicated. It's going to produce like 50,000 RF. That's going to be great, but it's going to be very complicated to build. So let's make the bottom layer coolers. Even one cooler. Wow, let's completely surround it in coolers. Okay, now it's safe. I mean, stable is cool, but imagine generating enough energy for a whole humanity for 30 years and 5 minutes. I mean, we can do that. It is not unreasonable. Yeah, that's safe. That's already... That alone is generating just as much as our current reactor. Just to give you an idea of what we're working with here. Trying to kind of think of a design here. Like, the cross pattern design usually works well. Like this. Something like this. That cooler doesn't need to be there. Let's go up top. We might have to actually do the bottom layer in nothing but coolers, because these might need to be surrounded on all sides. Yeah, so the bottom is going to have to be just coolers. Terranigma has some of the best gaming music I've ever heard. Even that is at 19 seconds. So if we go on top of it now... That's 21 seconds. So let's see if we can bring it up. How much power is it? It's already producing 19,000 RF a tick. Okay. Let's not go for adjacency bonuses. Let's just try to get it stable. I'm not going to complain if we don't have to fill the entire goddamn thing up with coolers. Yeah, that's actually safe. At 7,000 RF a tick. Okay, that's officially unsafe. Let's upgrade to some lapis coolers. Okay, now it's safe. Let's go around the edge. That's safe. It's 11,000 RF a tick. I wonder if I could use... Ooh, what if I used moderators here instead? Let's try this. Graphite moderator. Quartz cooler. How do these work? Oh, does it need to be next to the... If I do this... Just to mess around with it a little bit. I'm pretty sure I have access to beryllium. That would only last 31 seconds. I think we just stick with our redstone lapis plan. I don't want to get too crazy. Like, by the end of this, it's going to produce more than I need. I mean, we could always use more, right? Let's dunk some lapis coolers in there. All around the edge. Oh, god damn it. Rip Aroni. Needs to be square and fair. Oh no, we don't want it. We don't want adjacency bonuses. For the fuel that we're using, apparently adjacency bonuses are like not a thing. Unless I wanted to build like a core. And that core would have to be very well designed. That's not safe. That's not good. Let's do this. That? Okay, that's safe. The lapis coolers, by the way, are not cheap. They're very expensive. The fact that I am kind of just spamming them down shows you where we're at. Whatever was playing previously was a remix. This is Go Road, Ga Road. I don't know where that's from. It's really good though. I feel like we could get a little bit more power out of it. So let's tweak upwards. Let's do the edge like we've been doing. And then I will try to fill in the middle. Lots of lapis coolers. It's no longer stable. I haven't had a sticky note all night. I'll make one for you. We also haven't messed around with any other coolers. We're just using lapis and redstone. We might have to switch over. The bigger the reactor, or the more complicated the reactor, I would imagine they'd want us to use the more complicated cooling methods. But I haven't really found a use for them yet. Mav, this is your 6th sticky note. Oh, there was a bug sticky note. I forgot to make that. Who was that? Oh, it was Kaji. Was it just bug? Sorry about that, Kaji. Kaji, this is your 2nd sticky note, apparently. Doesn't feel right, but here we are. Time trimmer. Was M for Mavnir. Here it is. Okay. Back to work. So we're no longer 100% stable. I wonder if I do this, we do this, and then we do active reactors. active moderators. And then do quartz cooling here. That's worse. That's like way worse. Yeah, I don't understand. Where's the helium cooler? I don't get it. Did I overlap any of them? No. Theoretically, these would be better. Can I do this? That doesn't work. They all have to be near something. Me with fuel rods in your reactor. Please don't put the fuel rods in the reactor yet. It's not done. Each pellet will generate 36 million RF, which is insane so far. We're at nearly 20,000 RF a tick. I think we go a whole floor, I guess. Like, the top is obviously going to have to be fuel or, I guess I could also lapis cooler all of these. They're the bottom. Let's try those again. Like this. And now it's safe. That water? No. I don't think it's gonna get there. Oh, it is safe. Okay. Okay, so it's safe. And we're producing 23,000 RF a tick. Each pellet will last 78 seconds. And produce a massive... But could get a little bit more. Well, we can't start there. So right here, I think, is where we could get some more power out of it. Not even close. Holy cow, one Look at the meltdown time just fucking disappear. How do you use these things? Yeah, we're not doing that. Why is it no longer safe? Oh. Yeah, it's a very delicate balance from here on out. Like, again, I think we can get a little bit more out of it. Yeah. There's 24,000. Well, the idea here is to just run everything that we're currently doing and not worry about it. We also need to burn the higher level fuels to get better fuel. My plan to run the fusion reactor is to build a power bank. I don't think I'm gonna, like, so I did the math and it needs like 200,000 RF a tick to stay stable, I think, because it's 200 RF a tick per magnet. Yeah, so a giant power bank and some cryothium flux duct is going to be pretty much required. Interesting. That actually works. I don't know if we want to get that complicated because I could just put red around it. Let's just do red for now. Hey, knock it off. Hi, Lily. Sorry, my cat decided that it would be really funny to knock stuff over. Wait, what is going on here? This one needs to be... Oh god, no, other way. No, other way. Oh, right, it's touching these bottom ones. Unfortunate. I'm sorely tempted. No, I don't know. I get a whole layer out of that. That's good. Okay. Damn, those 2 extra cells is too much. If I do this. So this is where we start playing with higher level coolers to try to squeeze a little bit more out of the reactor. Okay, I don't think we squeeze that much more. So if we... Yeah, see, like... The water... I don't understand what the point of the other coolers is. They just seem worse in every way. That's 26,000. Can we get to 30? How do you do active cooling? That's my big question. Are these even possible? Must be adjacent to exactly 3 reactor casings at exactly 1 vertex. The hell does that mean? Like, the liquid helium coolers might be good as well. Because we have a lot of redstone casing. Let's do this. Let's put these 2 back in. Okay, the helium cooler actually helps here. Can we squeeze enough of these in? Maybe? This is RuneScape for a second. Nope. God, that was cool. So instead of these, let's try to put 3 here. Because these can be surrounded by red cells like the other ones. Okay, that's actually safe. And we can even cool it off even more by bringing in this pattern here. Again, as you can see, we have to be very careful. So, helium cooler. That should be very, very easy. I think we have liquid helium. Yeah, we have unlimited helium. Why am I receiving 100 PRADs? I just did a holding Neptunium-237 in my fucking hand. My bare hand. That's great. Awesome. Is there anything else giga radioactive in my hand? No, okay. Back to designing a nuclear reactor. Excuse me. And theoretically, I could put 3 more coolers here. And that would bring up the safety rating even more. We're at 27 million. Or 27, I wish it was 27 million. Ooh. Okay, no, that was too much. Save. Actually, instead of putting them there, I'd rather put them here because they can be surrounded by stuff. Okay, that was too much. Yeah, gotta be reactor casing wall, unfortunately. We're so close to 30,000. I don't want to sit here and play with it too much. Pick out the middle two. That makes it safe. That's 28,000. God, we're really close. Whoa. That doesn't bring it up at all. That actually doesn't do anything. I know it does. It brings it up 800. Oh, oops, no. It's got to go here. $29,000. We're so close. No. Rats. Rats? Hold up. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Michael, it's your birthday today. Come on. It's got 3 lapis coolers around it as well. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. God, it's so close. Oh. 29. Oh, we all cheer. Can't go here. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. It's your birthday today. 30,000, baby. No. No. Rats, rats, rats. We are the rats, rats, rats. We are the rats. That doesn't work. Michael, it's your birthday today. This is so fucking complicated. This is gonna need so many lapis coolers as well. Oh god. Okay, so I had to take one of these out. Like rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. Nope, can't go there. That's at least symmetrical. 30,240 RF per tick, baby. And ice cream is on its way. I'm snipping this before I lose it. Rats, rats, we are the rats. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Open up your gifts. Wow, we all cheer. Wow, we all cheer. Wow, we all cheer. Okay, it's time to build the inside of the reactor. It's time. Oh boy, I'm so excited for this task. I am enthusiastic. The first thing we need to do is build about a gazillion lapis coolers. So let's go do that. Make sure you guys can still see what's going on. Yep. Gonna save this really quick. That's not what I want. I want to save it in the reactor settings. No. Okay. Let's make some lapis coolers. Ooh, that's really expensive. How much lapis do we have? Oh boy. Oh, it's my favorite. I love lapis. Lapis. Right. I said it. That'll get us 32 coolers to start. We need to be very careful with the fuel we put in this thing as well. If we put the wrong fuel in this, it will just explode. Which, as I've stated several times, is really, really, really bad. Okay. I need to orient this correctly because it's sideways on. Okay, so I'm looking at it from here. It needs to go here. And let me turn the brightness up a little bit so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. We'll go 50% brightness. There we go. That's a little bit better for you guys. You can at least see what I'm doing now. Just let me know if I place a block incorrectly. Smile. You guys would not let me know if I placed a block incorrectly. Looking at it from this angle, that's correct. Next to the reactor casings. The one on top of each one to start out with. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My inventory slash box days came in for a second. I was like, am I sure I'm using the right size? Smile. Is he doing it correctly? We'll be able to tell almost immediately because the reactor will start overheating. And I can shut it down before it becomes a problem. We can put a single fuel pellet in and just regulate the reactor. Even if it is not 100% perfect, it should have upwards of a few minutes before it detonates. I'm just going to take this out entirely. This will be our access point. Oh, man. The tension is building. Will the reactor be successfully built? Well, it's an explode in a raging ball of nuclear fire. Find out next time on Dragon Ball... Wait. Wrong one. There's some tough alloy, baby. We should have enough lapis to make all the coolers. Yeah, we'll have more than enough lapis. Good. I should turn these around so I can see them on the other side. Yeah, I'm not gonna go straight in on all lapis coolers just yet. We not redstone coolers as well. Can you believe this one's not even the fission reactor? The fission reactor, unironically, will be much easier to design. It is just a tube. Ah. I've had enough. A system that automatically makes wood would be really nice as well. Do I have any treated planks on hand? Don't. I thought this was a Pokemon remix. It's so much better. I love it the most when I hear a game, I'm like, damn, this is good. And I go look, I've never heard of that game before. That means that somebody loved that game so much that they decided to make a really nice remix of it. Just because. Which I fucking love. What, I can't... Yeah, it doesn't work like actual scaffolding. Kind of annoying. But I can still climb it, so... I'm still thinking about that Belatra redeem. I think we should do it. It gets us doing something on the side as well, especially for these long streams where Honestly, not a lot is going on. Let's be real. Like, we got stuff to do, don't get me wrong, but it'd probably be a lot more exciting if there was a little bit more. That's why I liked the timeout redeem so much. But I want something a little less detrimental to my viewership. Timing you out for however long is cool and all, I guess. Okay, so redstone coolers in the middle. Why doesn't this look right? Oh, this needs to be a lapis cooler, that's why. Okay. Next level is fuel cells around the edge. Lapis coolers next. Lapis.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Hell yeah. Alright, next layer is all redstone coolers. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I'm actually gonna do this. So technically I could get more out of this. Probably. Check this out. Let's turn this down a little bit. So. Wait, what's going on here? Where'd the thing go? That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, that's the snip tool. Oh, that's what happened. God damn it. There we go. Okay, anyways, so if we open this back up, if you look right here, I didn't line these up, so if I do this, they get slightly more cooling. Although that deactivates these helium coolers. I guess it has to be that way. Huh. I was gonna say, because I line these up, because right now they're... I guess I could put some coolers there. And that would mean maybe... Yeah, I can get one more in. And stick one right here, I guess. I hate that it's off-center. That drives me nuts. Huh? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a way to cool it down just a little bit more? You can do that. Have a good night, Kiwi. One different cooler. I think I like that better. We're still getting 30,000 out of it. We're arcing a little bit more out of it. But no, because we technically lose 2 coolers here, right? That's almost 31,000. Wow. Okay. That's the new configuration then. I like that a lot better. Okay, let me put this back over here again. So this is the 3rd floor. That's a lovely sound to hear. The 3rd floor needs 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And then the patterning starts. We do 1, 2, 3. This is where we need the liquid helium cooler, so I'm going to have to go make those. And then in these corners on top of, not all of these, just the actual corners are helium, are lapis coolers. Don't put that there. I love explosions in the morning. And then the center piece is all redstone coolers like this. Oh, not that. Not that it really matters if I put one there. But we want to save as much as possible. Don't. Okay. First things first, way more lapis coolers. We also need the helium coolers. We're going to just need more coolers in general. Where is the liquid helium at? That's liquid nitrogen. So we need to make a helium. The hell do we make zirconium? We already have some, we just need to smelt it. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, we got zirconium right here. Sweet. 20 more levels to add to the book. I'm assuming it goes off of kind of the efficiency principle of actual XP, where the more you have, I'd imagine 1 bucket is 1 level, although I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. We should try to do some enchanting. Honestly, you can't tell if I'm building it right. That's completely okay. The comment earlier to let me know if I was doing it wrong was a joke. It is my job as the streamer to build the reactor correctly so it makes nice energy. We need thorium-230 block. Don't stress about it. You guys are doing great. Some of the best viewers I could ask for. You know, actually, probably the best viewers I could ask for, let's be honest. I can't think of anything better. I have had so few problems with my viewers. Like, 100% for real. What if you had a rich viewer? I'd have a rich viewer, I guess. As much as I am in this to make a career out of it, I would always appreciate the help, of course. But I'm relying on, I would say, generosity is important, but not what I want it to be all about, if that makes sense. Kind of hard to explain. I want somebody to like want to donate, you know, want to tip the stream because they enjoy what they're watching. Where's my thorium? Oh. You know. Oh, this produces radiation, so let's not get too crazy with it. Let's put this in a radiation-filled room. You're bugging fun? That's good to hear. I have had more than a couple people come in and, like, threaten me with cash, and it's scary. Y'all terrify me. But I also appreciate the jovial nature. Like, just please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you do something goofy. But I promise you the money does genuinely help. I'm doing my best to stay afloat right now, but when I get extra money, I'm doing everything I can to put that back into the stream. We can continue growing as a community. This water coolers. Ain't nobody using water coolers anymore. Okay. What else did I need? Helium coolers. That's the whole reason we're doing this. What is in my inventory that is irradiating me? Where did I put the thorium block at? Is it still in my inventory? Is my radiation going down? Yeah. Okay. $8,000 photo grow, baby. All out of power here. And the spaxel hose almost out of durability. Dude, yeah. If we could automate the spaxel hoe in this room and get permanent power into this room, we're gonna have more logs than we know what to do with, which is very good. I need a tank. upgrade the tank. And some pipe, which I probably have in my inventory. Let's head in. This room is very radioactive. Radiation. Yeah, baby. Liquid helium. Oh, we need a supercooler. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, we can make this though. It's not outside of our reach. Guess I should have checked. Made sure we had enough before I started, but that one was more expensive than the previous ones we made. And then it needs some hard carbon alloy, which we need to use some of our precious, precious, precious diamond nuggies for. With graphite dust. I still have some kicking around. If not, we can make some. Getting there, getting there. We'll have a much nicer nuclear reactor by the end of the evening. And that will be a big step towards just having everything better. I feel like using the coal coke for the oven is worth it. It just gets us so much steel. There's no reason not to. Is it really that serious? Soap is a type of combine that you can use. Stop! You don't get that chance anymore. Now I want you to write me a 3-page essay on the history of soap. You must be crazy. Oh, is it 2-to-1? Interesting. All right, baby. We got the super cooler coming in. Pretty important item. Off the machine. Where are we doing this? In the radioactive room. Yeah, it needs piping. Hi, Beam. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good to see you. Hello? Boy. That worked, I guess. High beam? Oh, I said high beam. High beams? So this is not going to happen very fast. Making liquid helium. Can I scoop it? God damn it. It's going to have to be... Oh. Oh. It's very slow. Not that slow. So this is going to have to run for a little while. But that's okay. So I'm hoping it pulls out of this thing. We might want to make a better one. Do I have more fluid ducts? Don't. I don't know why it needed to do that, but... yeah, it's going to be slow. Jesus, that's going to take a while. I might make a dense one. It's going to create a ton of radiation, though. This might be one of those things that we want to just stuff into a side room. Because the thing by itself isn't using that much power. It's just producing helium very slowly. It's producing like 25 millibuckets per round. What do I need for the upgraded one? 40 millibuckets a tick of helium constantly. 143 URADs. That's a lot. That is a lot of radiation. 320 millibuckets per tick of helium constantly. I'd known about this, I would have started this way sooner. This is going to take a while. So this puts a huge damper. Out of curiosity. No, I cannot get rid of them. They are required. I just tried. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 buckets. This is definitely something I'm just going to let the game run for. Because this is going to take a forever. Forever. I'm going to grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back. I haven't taken a break yet. Actually, I'll take a 5-minute break and just kind of let this run. You guys can listen to the music and just chill. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I'll be back. I'm going to take a break. I haven't taken a break yet. Hi. I have a confession. I'm going to share this deepest, darkest recess of my mind with you. As soon as I find my blanket. What the fuck? Get fucked, I wasn't here. Got him. Hi. Yeah, I have a confession. Hi, Foxbell. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Here's my confession. I love crust. Crust is fucking delicious, and if you don't eat your crust, you're weird. No, yes. No crust. I can't believe this is what's going to divide us, chat. Crust is just a breadstick. It's literally just a breadstick. Like that's what it is. What do you mean exactly? Rice sticks are good. What the hell do you mean exactly? To go around. This is the first layer. Looking at it from this angle. The reactor core goes here. And here. Lapis coolers. In the corners. You want to eat plain bread? It has bread with marinara on the corner. You can dip it in something. You could dip it in ranch. It's a free breadstick. What are you doing? I already got a cookie. Okay. This is where construction stops for now. So we need a lot of helium, basically, and I didn't think it was going to take that long. I thought we already had the helium. Put it Can't believe this. We're gonna need a lot more lapis coolers. We're gonna need more coolers in general. Oh, this can go in the active fluid cooler. Interesting. Wouldn't pie be better without the crust? No. Okay. All right. Stop the music. I don't fucking think so. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pie would be better without the crust? So let me get this straight. You want to eat goopy ass? You just want to eat? You just want to eat filling? You just want a big scoop of filling with no way to hold it or scoop it? What are you gonna do with that? How am I gonna pick it up and stick it in my mouth? Yes! You're insane. You want? I'm losing my mind. What about it's called a spoon? What do you mean? No, dude, if you're gonna have just pie filling, you've gotta have it with something. It's too sweet on its own. You gotta put it like with ice cream, or fine, put it on ice cream at least. You can't just scoop pie filling into your mouth. You open it big, you go in the cupboard, you get a can of pie filling, you open it up and just start spoon feeding it into your face. No, it has to have texture. It's goopy. It's like, oh my God. I can't believe this. No, dude. Do not kind of? No, dude. Oh my God. I love you guys so much. You are precious to me. Yeah, the texture of goop. Boy, I sure do love eating goop in the morning. I mean, yeah. Look, would I eat the pie filling without the pie? Yes. Is it infinitely better with pie crust? Also, yes. What do you call oatmeal then? You put stuff in the oatmeal to give it texture. The best oatmeal that I've eaten has like raisins in it to give it like texture. You don't need crust for oatmeal. Absolutely no offense, Philip. I'm clipping that and I'm posting that. That is so funny to me. Philip is finally letting their anger at pie crust out because they were like, you don't need pie. Anyways, no, we're circling back to this. You don't need crust for oatmeal. That's going in the folder. That's incredible. That's so funny. Philip is anti-crust. Going with the bits of apple in it. The crumbly stuff on top of the pie. Like, yeah. Like, what about pie crumble? What about fucking, what are those things, the things they like, it's called an apple pie, but they're like the little pocket things. What about those? Those are delicious. It's like eating cake with pie on top of it. Why am I not playing the game? I'm completely distracted by this pie, this crust. The chaos has emerged. I'm not doing anything. I can't even think. Are you telling me that spaghetti does not, you're just gonna eat the spaghetti sauce? You're letting your liquid condense. Yeah. All of it is a grind. Your one is, no, it gives it more oh no. It gives it more texture. It gives it a crunch, which is nice, and then it's smooth afterwards. There's nothing wrong with normal mac and cheese. Oh no, Beeb, don't say tuna. Oh no, that's such a controversial topic. Oh no. Crunchy? Have you ever eaten a Cheeto before? Like, crunchy things are good too. I've had watery mac and cheese before. That was not fun. How much is this? 38,000 tin dust. Salmon. You know what? Salmon on mac and cheese. It's a little bougie, I think. It's a little high class, but it would be, that's like if you want to treat yourself, right? You put some good fish on top of it. And then, like, even Philip can't complain because the fish is, like, smooth, right? So, I don't want to pick up Philip too much. But, like, salmon would be really good with mac and cheese. I think it would just go with good with cheese in general. You're right. Oh, chat's been absolutely torn apart. The colony is in shambles. Rockets are getting shot at each other. It's okay. If you don't like pie with pie crust, we can agree to disagree. And I'm never letting you in the bakery on the 13th floor. We will just send a tube of pie filling to your house. Call it fancy feast. You know what? Again, that doesn't sound bad, but you're kind of just throwing together foods that are like savory and good. It's really hard to screw that up. I was gonna do something. I got distracted by this glorious conversation that I'm having. I was gonna get more stuff to smelt. That's right. We were gonna make lead. We want lead dust specifically. Is it lead grip? 10. So we need to smelt a bunch of tin. I got the idea from canned cat food. I actually work at a cattery. I deal with canned cat food a lot. And litter boxes. This one, we're going to have to make a few more pickaxes. Cat food actually tastes good. Oh, no. Salmon, egg, and cheese flavor. I've never had it. I have never consumed wet cat food before. I have eaten dog food before at length. I'm not going to explain why. It was a child thing, but dog food, in my opinion, doesn't. Maybe that's why I have such weird taste buds. But dog food to me was not like I could probably live off of dog food if I had to. A lot of people can't even eat it, but you've recently had wet. Like, what kind of wet cat food did you have? I have to know. I could live off of that. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure if we were hungry, we could live off of a lot of things. The human body has a weird way of letting things. The one at PetSmart, you were buying a cone, and you just decided to try the cat food? More power to you, honestly. Yeah, you thought I was going to berate them for trying cat food. You're wrong. Free samples. So they were giving out free samples to give to like your cat if you had your cat with you. And you decided to take the sample and eat it for yourself while nobody was looking. Or maybe they were looking and you didn't care. Taste. It's interesting. Head cone does not sound like something that should go on sale. It's kind of a... sounds like an item that you kind of get in an important situation. Or maybe you just got a cat. If so, congratulations. Send me pictures of your cat immediately via the Discord in HR department, or else I will find you. This is just how it works. You don't have any pets. Why were you getting a cat? Like, if you don't mind my asking, why were you getting a cat cone? Thinking emoji. Fair enough. Oh, man. Well, chat, it's a mystery that will remain unsolved. And that's okay. I did say you have the right, just as you have the right to ask me anything, and I have the right to refuse to answer, you also have the right to refuse any question that I ask you. No, don't press. They said no comment. Let them be. This conversation has been highly amusing. I love it. This is lovely. Philip, you'll fit right in here. Okay. We are producing lead. What else do we need in bulk? I feel like we kind of got everything else. I mean, we haven't used that much gold. I don't really feel like it's necessary. What we do while we wait is we make more ender pearls and we start making resonant ender. So let's do that. Let's grab our translate. Actually, let's head back. Let's go pick up our maker. This one's normal machine gold. No. Want the one? Yeah, ender pearls. Hey. What are you doing? I don't know why "what are you doing" became my go-to like thing to say to my cat. The repeated phrase that kind of gets their attention. His name might as well be "what are you doing," because he responds to that better than his name. Well, he does know when I say spot enough times that, like, hey, talking to you. It's a shame we'll never... I was just about to say it's a shame that we'll never be able to do two at once. We probably can. Like, if I spaced this out right and made a spiral staircase in the correct way, we could probably do 2 at once, right? And how much resonant ender do we get out of this? So 4 makes 1 millibucket, or 1 bucket. Right, lead platinum alloy. Which we might have to sift for, I'm gonna be honest. Because the only other way to get this crap is diamond pickaxing. And bedrock chunk. Yeah, stuff's gonna be expensive. Yeah, if we brought the shrink rate down a little bit by 1 level, I think we could do 2 at once. And that would make things... I mean, we have to make another set of shrink rays. Ads. And the algorithm never knows. Yeah, we'll get a big tank of liquid helium. It seems like it's going to be fairly useful. I wonder if the liquid helium, upon being cooled down, turns back into normal helium, or it just gets consumed. Really suck if it gets consumed. I still find it really funny that you're not allowed to throw ender pearls. I mean, it's very obvious why you're not allowed to. But it's still kind of funny. Like, he thought of everything. So is this the Mega Condenser form? The one episode of Thundercats where Leon's voice actor kept saying it too fast? I have never seen that episode. I don't know if I've seen Thundercats. There was a cat like mech movie when I was growing up that I liked, but I only got to see like 2 episodes of it. I always forget the name of it. Oh. I think it's F. It's 6. There you go. Powerful little tool. Let's see how it's doing. I'm sorry. I'm going to be checking this like every 5 seconds. Ugh, it hasn't even made 1 bucket yet. No. Yeah, we might have to, I might have to craft the better helium thing. I think I'm actually going to do that now. So 5 of them, let's do that. Like, even if it creates... Let's see here. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Make a couple more of these. Some more thorium blocks. Well, it need to be 8, so we need to make 7 more. We have 2. Oh, we have enough. Oh, I kind of need the thorium blocks. Okay. Let me actually just grab it really quick. Need a bronze ingot. Have one kicking around. Yep, we do. I'm really glad that we made the hazmat suit when we did. Because it is now kind of vital at this point. Exactly enough. Amazing. There we go. 40 millibuckets. Should go much faster. So hopefully it will start backfilling. Let's see. It looks like it will, yeah. And again, we could put this process in its own room if we really wanted to. Let's see here. Yeah, it's backfilling. Sweet. I could also speed this process up probably a little bit. We should make some more speed upgrades, honestly. Yeah, we can speed this up. Little bit. It's putting about a bucket a tick. It might slowly drain, but it's not. Oh, no, it looks like it's still going up. Okay. Yeah, that'll go much faster. I don't think we have enough zirconium to make the large one. And also this produces a lot of radiation. I guess it's just 1 MRAD. 1 million rads per tick. 1 millionth. This, honestly, what we could do with this, put it in its own room and just put a pipe out from it. And then I never have to interact with it again. And then we'd have 320 millibuckets of helium per second. How many does this need? This needs... Ooh, it needs a lot. Oh, it would need 7 compact helium collectors. Which is the mid-level one. So we need 7 times... Or we need 8 times 8. So we need 64 normal helium collectors. So 64 of each of... Yeah, no, we don't have enough for that. That's so much more expensive. It's exponential, I guess. Let's see if we can make a buck. There we go. Bucket of liquid helium. Not accidentally dump this out. One of a lot. Also, just having the helium cooler is really cool because that's, you know, an extensive piece of kit for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, so 9 more. No, we need 15 in total, so. Okay. We can start doing the rest of this, so it's going to be there, there, there. We can kind of get an idea of how many more coolers we need. Yeah, it's going to be really, it's visually and mentally for me, it's really hard to do stuff not all at once, if that makes sense. I have to do things in order. Always just kind of been that way. Oh. Let's make more speed modules. Let's do that while we wait as well. And efficiency modules, honestly. This one. Crushed quartz, huh? That looks really cool. Wow. That looks sick. All that power in the palm of my hand. What am I doing? We had a lot of stuff we wanted to do. I wanted to make more energy cubes. We have more upgrades right here. Grab those. Let's grab a stack of golden ingots. Let's grab some quartz from the mining room. And to make some crushed quartz. Crushed obsidian is very easy for us to come by now. It's not really that big of a deal anymore. We'll make 32 of them. I don't think I want to make any more than that at the moment. Let's head in here. Yeah, this is our sick lava room that's been super, super efficient. Actually, really, really happy with how that room turned out. That's the first thing we powered with our reactor. Sweet. Extra energy. Oh, this all needs to go back in here. Ow. I need more pulverizers as well. We need more machinery in general. As we process more fuel, we can make more HEN. Do we have so much fuel? I love uranium. It's my favorite. What are we doing? We got another bucket. Slowly but surely. I don't think it'll be done tonight. It's already pretty late. I gotta give you guys an extra 20 minutes because of monkey time, but I think that's only gonna get us like 1 or 2 more. What I'll do is off stream, I'll probably leave it on pretty late and just let the liquid helium build up so we can finish this up next time we're doing this. So I will be playing this, just a quick note, I will be playing this again on Wednesday, bar any serious issues. I like that the pressure plate is like sticking straight up. We need more redstone. We need more redstone coolers. We need more of everything. Let's see how our lead production is doing. Oh, it's going swimmingly. Still 65 tin pickaxes left. And 10,000 grit. Nice. And we'll make half of them lapis, half of them. We'll just keep doing half and half until we're done. I'm really happy with the progress we've made tonight. Like, we kind of got sidetracked. I wanted to work on the fusion reactor, but I realized that getting a proper power source for literally everything and not constantly juggling batteries is probably better. Yeah, these look really cool. I like this, like, texture. I think they look a lot better than all the other coolers. Because this one's going to have a cooler there, right? It should make a shape like this. Just like that. If I was really good at this, I'd be able to just back my way out of it and fill the whole thing up, but I'm not that good. I actually am probably going to have to pry the top off of this to get it done. Yeah, I'll probably have to... I'll actually do that now. Trying to kind of get an idea for how many coolers we still need. Yeah, no. I'm going a little bit too far ahead. One layer at a time, or I'm going to screw something up. I know me. This is probably one of the most complicated things I've, like, multi-structures I've built in Minecraft, like, period. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, that's the whole, you know, that's a big part of the mod. Is figuring out how to build your own stuff. Build your own multi-structures. Personally, I wouldn't... Like, it really depends. I don't mind... There's certain limitations to my mindset with that. Like, for example, in Factorio, I don't mind using whatever current book for, what's the word I'm looking for? Balancers exist. Because I do not have time to design balancers myself, and I don't even really understand them. Well, they give you, in the game, they give you this program that we're using right now. And as far as I know, the only other programs online are just like this. I don't know that you can, like... That's gonna go way too fast. Oh, they auto-gen? That's... I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't find that very exciting. Just me, though, I guess. And besides, you guys got to watch me design it, right? Like... Oh, okay, that does happen. So I should be running everything with these efficiency upgrades. We need more of these. A lot more of these. About a bazillion more of those. You get back in mind, you're going to do that? Well, I am glad to have inspired you. That is what I seek to do here on this channel. Inspire people to have fun and try new things. Inspire them to play the games that I am playing or try them out. That is literally why I do this. Along with a few other reasons, obviously. I like to teach people. Probably a big bank of these guys as well. Yeah, there's so much to do. We probably desperately need another pulverizer. We only have one right now. Because I was not expecting to pulverize this much stuff, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's definitely time for a room upgrade. I don't want to move into the next size room. I want to move into the last size room, so I'm not going to move until we get to the last size room, because I don't see a point in moving again. Because we're just gonna have to move in like 2 streams anyways. Yeah, it's gotta be done for the second to last room. For this room, I'm gonna wait 2 rooms. Might not be very advisable, but I think I can make it work if I start building a bunch of extra infrastructure outside of this room. Can you ride in a boat? I don't know, maybe. Even if you could ride in a boat, I mean, obviously I wouldn't do that, but I see where you're going. You can probably boat glitch out. Yeah, I can ride in a boat. So you can probably boat glitch out. From what I saw from somebody else escaping, he has thought of that and built like a couple layers around the box. So it's not just a box of bedrock, it is literally like a giant shell around it that you have to mine out of. So it's not quite as simple as all that, but you can go through 2 blocks, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, things are going pretty good here. I'm happy with the progress that we've made today. Curious. Thermal dynamics. Right, I wanted to build a bunch of these. What did I need? Right, energy cells. Glass. Let me just let these be stackable. Okay, they're stackable. All right. Progress? Yeah, we are making progress. This is the first step in getting a battery bank set up. The fact that I can't make the hardened frame is kind of annoying. Out of curiosity, do I just craft it with this? You can't even place this down. Like, yeah, this doesn't have a recipe. Reinforced flame full. It's kind of annoying because I'd rather build up the frames first, because if I start to inject them now and turn them into cells, they're going to take up a ton of space in my inventory. Okay, let's do it. We need a lot of electrum. I need to start smelting more electrum. Oh, that's 10. Silver. There we go. There's more electrum. We're gonna need a lot more upgrade packs as well. That's fine. We can do that. The only heavy thing there that we're gonna need is pyrotheum dust or cryotheum. Not too bad. We'll need 2 stacks. So a stack of each blizz powder. 1, 2. And then snowballs. Get the show on the road. Oh, this needs power. That's really funny. This needs a battery for a little bit. That's really, really funny. I'm actually going to upgrade this. Which I bet you never thought I'd upgrade the snowball maker, but here we are. What tier is it? It's got to go up to Signalum. That's really funny. There we go. I could automate this, but there we go. 2 stacks. That's what the Shibuchi aloe is for. What was I doing here? Oh. Interesting that I could just fluid infuse the redstone. I guess not. What? Tin and silver, I'd imagine? Yeah, silver and copper. Got too much crap in my inventory. No, those need to stay in my inventory. These can come out. I need this boat in my inventory. Go in here. This is where all the junk goes. Yeah, we'll need tons of upgrade modules. A bank of like... Can we get to 1 billion RF? How many would we need? So let's see. What's the calculator? Calculator. Let's say 32 million times 64 is 2 billion. So yeah, so if we make a stack of power cells, we'll have 2 billion power supply, which should run the fusion reactor for a while, I guess. That's, and also assuming like the fusion reactor, I'm not even considering like if we feed it back into itself, if it can keep itself running, but really we want the output of the fusion reactor, not necessarily the power that comes from it. So, I think we're doing pretty good. We're on our way to... Yeah, we need more destabilized redstone. We'll have to do that. We grab 2 more stacks of copper, or 1 more stack of copper. I hate that this double click happens. So annoying. We need redstone blocks, baby. All right. So, for those of you wondering, wait, that's not what I wanted. It is the end of the stream. That time again. Where are my upgrades at? We are going to be heading out here in a minute. Not too bad. Going in here. Okay, it's going in there. Okay, so what did we get done today? We worked on the fusion reactor, or the fission reactor for the most part. This is what we got done. I need 1 more coolant casing. Okay, 1 more. I think we only need 2 more to complete 1 layer. Yeah, we need 3 more. I was going to say I'll go make the last one. But yeah, no. We're doing really, really good. So, tomorrow, I'm very, very excited to say that we are going to be playing Dyson Sphere Program some more. I'm absolutely loving Dyson Sphere Program. It's kind of getting away from me, like how much I'm enjoying it and playing it. To the point where I kind of want to play it off stream, to be honest with you. But I will resist for your sake and for mine, because then I will never stop playing it. And that would be bad. I have other stuff to do. I cannot just allow myself to, you know, game it out. I mean, I can, but things are not that bad. But you know what? Actually, I think I can finish this floor right now. It should be just about done. Let's see if we can finish this floor off. Almost. I'll let this run. Play it on stream, play it off stream, play it slightly to the left of stream. No, I'm gonna play it on stream. If you're supporting me over on Blue Sky, I really appreciate it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Go back in there. I want this for the outro. Blue Sky, I promote my Blue Sky once per stream. If I remember to do it, here's my Blue Sky. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, it really helps the channel out. Having a social media account with lots of followers helps me look really good for the algorithm, for outreach, for other things, so we can have a bigger community. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Friday. I'm going to be streaming Saturday. I'm going to be streaming... I'm not going to be streaming Saturday, actually. Saturday is our VR chat meetup. If you would like to hang out with me in VR, come to our Discord server. You'll need to be in our Discord server to join us in VR. You need to make sure... the reason for that is I have all the rules for our meetup in the Discord server. So I want to make sure kind of everybody is following the same rule set. And that kind of just keeps everybody lined up as far as like, oh, I didn't know what was going on. Well, you're in the Discord server, so it's not my fault you did not read the rules. Smile. That sort of thing. So if you want to do that, we have a lot of fun. I love having new people along, or maybe people who haven't, you know, done a lot of VR chat. VR chat is free. You can also play it without a VR headset. You do not need a VR headset to play VR chat. So if you want to do that, check it out. Friday, I'm going to be playing more Monster Hunter World with Sailor. We're very, very, very close. We will probably get to Xeno'jiva on Friday, bar any massive delays. I might log into that character after this and do a little bit of grinding just to get that out of the way, because there's some stuff that I still need, and I need to double check and make sure the weapon I'm building is the weapon that I want, because if not, I need to adjust. And I'm not going to do that on stream, because we're already taking up enough of our time, me building a really weird weapon where we have to fight fish a bunch of times. Other than that, I think we get to Xeno'jiva on Friday, so that'll be big. She'll be fighting the final boss of high rank, and she'll be going into master rank. It'll be a lot of fun, which means we'll finally get to hang out in Celiana. It'll be a good time. Hopefully we can get that far tomorrow night, but I don't know, or Friday night, but I don't know. And then of course Sunday I'll be playing Elden Ring. I'll be streaming for about 13 to 14 hours on Sunday, streaming Elden Ring and Terraria with Nelly. If you guys want to see that, go check that out. And of course, if you want to keep track of my schedule, check out the Discord, where we have a Minecraft server and a bunch of really cool people hanging out. And that's it. I don't have anything else. I don't got anything. No big stuff for you guys, other than like I've been planning stuff, but I don't have anything locked down. If you want to watch more of this, obviously I'll be streaming this at the same time next week. If you want to stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. Let's raid somebody. Let's see who's gaming tonight. We can bother. Hemp is playing web fishing. Hemp was a treat to raid last time. Let's see here. Oak is playing Factorio. Ooh, that might be a really good. I know y'all love your Factorio. Let's see who else. I think we raid. You know what? I want to raid Hemp. Hemp is web fishing. I want to see how that's going. Don't raid the English. Let them keep their silver in those poorly defended coastal monasteries. No, we're not raiding the English. What? No, Xena. No, I'm raiding out. No, we're not. Raid train. This is happening. Yeah. Delicious. Thank you for the raid, Xena.
Have some pineapples, Ethan.
We're gonna raid Hemp. Say hi to Hempy for me, and maybe play some web fishing with her. Thank you so much for the raid, Xena. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Or no, I won't see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Get out of my house. Get out.